Hey, how's it going, everybody? And surprise, I decided to hop on today because we didn't get everything we needed done outside. So we'll do a pretty early stream. We got a lot this weekend, and then I got a lot of streaming and some other projects next week. So I'm definitely looking forward to doing this. And without further ado, let's go and start this. It's going to be exciting, I know that. So we're almost there, conquering Iberia. And then we got to integrate all this and make a powerful empire. So I did release Portugal and a couple others because why not? You know, one of those things that probably wouldn't hurt. And then I went ahead and set up some piracy. We did go over our Diplo cap. Unfortunately, I guess one of those things. I was hoping we weren't going to, but it probably was inevitable, realistically. But we got Portugal here as a kingdom, so we'll set up an embassy, and that should fix that problem. Yeah, at least if we fix that problem, we don't have to worry about anything else. Then over here, I decided we're gonna go ahead and build a city right over here too. I think that, yeah, that one's correct. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, I think everything's correct. Now I'm looking at it. There was a couple over here that I thought about building some more coastal cities, like this one that's happened to be with fruit. Mostly because, well, it's low value RGO. And let's get a bailiff over here. And that should be, no, that's not. I need the bailiff. Right here. There we go. That should be the right one now. I had to make sure we had the right control, everything set up. And the good news is we can begin proven relationship with all our new subjects, as we don't want any rebellious behavior. So we can replace them. Ones are taken, that's way better. And need some more temples. And I suppose we need more universities too while we're at it. Keep ramping up the demand for books and paper. Slower ship construction's fine. I don't think we're having an issue on that. You know, one of those fun little things we got to deal with. We're up to 120 ducats a month, which it's chef's kiss. Realistically is. I want to increase our market shares everywhere though. We'll have to ramp up production, but I want everything to have way more markets. As you can see, we're slowly ticking up in our money, which is what we wanted. And we'll get more of these built. Trade monopolies, no. I'm not doing that. I think over here we could set up a couple more. especially whereabouts we're at. I think we'll be fine. And privileged have to be earned. Sorry about your luck there. And we could go ahead and get some up. Hey, Salah, how you doing? Surprise, I'm doing an early week stream just because we didn't get our goals done today for gardening. I had to go get meds and other stuff, so I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Ups and downs, you know, for the week, but otherwise doing all right. I can't really complain too much. We'll rival Molly. And we'll increase our tool productivity there. And more lumber mills. Want to keep ramping up production there. Slowly trying to push over limit there. Got plenty of livestock, plenty of wool. That's a good thing. And one of those is done. Atari. See, that one would not be bad. Future considerations. Hope your week's going well so far. Yeah, let's go and drop that in here. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people with broken hearts. I'm a heartbreaker. And are we close to an age? Printing press, we can't embrace yet. Close, but no dice. Woo is control of everything. That doesn't surprise me. When it comes to Woo, nothing surprises me. You're traveling to Spain as tourists? Yeah, right now, until I integrate it. There's too many cultures right now. I'm gonna be doing a lot of culture. Right now, it's a mini HRE. I've got my own HRE. I'm okay with my little mini HRE. And let's go ahead and absorb this one next. Oh, I guess we can't. Can't on this one either. Darn. That's why we got so many disloyal guys right now. We'll get all that taken care of. All right, so we can get some cities. I want to get more cities up here. It's the reason why we weren't spending money. And pause. We could do that one. Get 5 diplomats. I'll take that. It's very convenient. And I can support communalism. And that should be enough. Estates. Yeah, we got pretty much what we want right now. Oh. Birth of a rural hub. Birth of a production center. Birth of an urban center. I'll take that. Nice. Another city. I'm happy with that. Yes, that was Canary Isles got taken there. Oh, France is trying to grab it. Well, I'm not gonna let him. I thought I had all these. I guess I didn't. We're gonna have to stop him in his tracks. So we're taking that one. We're closer, so we should get that. Didn't realize France was trying to pull a fast one on me. And let's do the Congo coastline. And we'll send that guy. I forgot I need to do a few of these. And there we go. And let's send that one. More exploration. There we go. I don't want to push too much. I need my war chest, but that should be okay. And that one's done. Open the research on discovery. Yeah, we're not there yet. And let's see. I just have land here. Apparently I could do more colonies there. The exploration, I do not have any more I can explore right now. I thought I'd be able to explore more. Guess not. We will soon. Don't worry, we will soon. It's always just a minor setback. Okay, I need to improve relations with this guy. Still not open in research. What are you talking about? I'm confused what you're talking about, Salah. I'm not sure what you're talking about on that, to be honest. I'm looking, don't see anything. Oh, you're looking at for a discovery? Yeah, we haven't got that yet. Three. Oh, age 3? Yeah, we don't have that yet. We are slowly spreading it. We just don't have it yet. We're gonna have the printing press sooner than we are that. You can see the differences here. We're only at 2.41. Yeah, we don't have it yet though. It's spreading very slowly, so I'm not able to do much with it yet. We will soon. Nobody has Discovery yet, so I mean that's a positive. Since nobody has it, we don't have to worry about anything too much. All right, so still good on our diplomacy capacity. Colonial treaties. You're looking for treaties. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I haven't got to this part yet. Okay, we got a lot of claims on Aragon and Castile, so that's good. I should be able to beat France on both of these. No, France. Oh, yeah, I will. I'll surpass France shortly. And I'll take that from Aragon since they're in my way. I still got a lot of unhappy campers with us. All right, so this one's ready to be integrated. And we'll go ahead. Do I? That's the question. I'm rethinking this. Well, could do this. Let me look at the cultures here real fast. Okay, so it looks like Algiers moved in over here. I'm torn. Do I do it or not? Let's get rid of it. We can fix that on our own. So the next question is, where do I want to claim next? Oh, good. They vassalized Mazab. Or Zab, so not have to worry about that anymore. So I don't want to release Algiers. Which if I do that, they would get quite a bit of land. So we'll leave that alone. Looks like they are doing some converting. So that should be okay. Could double check in here. That's all Algerian, so we're gonna want to do some tricks here. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. And we're almost done with the ceasefire. That'll be good. Okay, so everything looks like that I can do right now is good. We're just kind of in a holding pattern right now. I'm okay with that. Best port. Oh, you mean there we go. We got our new leader. A good one. This one is actually a really good one. That one's actually a really good one. Why am I in the Kingdom of Valencia? Okay, there we go. I guess I'm not anymore. It's like, what the hell? Okay, that one should be done. Got a lot of people we're trying to improve. Yeah, right now, our best port is right here. It looks like. But we're doing good on that. Just need to get more cities up and running. And need more cash. I guess instead of this, what we'll do and I guess it won't hurt to get some of these. Boost that up. Not terribly far. I guess let's grab that one. That should be good. I need to get ready to buy some of this stuff. Trying to get everybody back on schedule with us too. So we are about to go to war again. And December 1447. Okay, we can finish that off. Shouldn't be much issue there. We're at 23.4. Still kind of stuck there. Oh, I guess I need to move the values here. See what we can do. Push that back to the other way. Speak of the devil. There they are. All right, they're ready for round 2. Except now England's going to get involved. Interesting. They allied England. Interesting approach. You said there's colonial treaties? Ask them to give me some. I have... we're not gonna do that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. To be honest, I don't see anything based on that. Embargo, offer access, sell locations. The only thing I have is share maps. But that's giving them the maps, not us. Yeah, I don't see anything on here. Okay, so how do I want to do this? They have no regulars. He has some. He has some. So if he lands, he's going to get crushed. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we can do this. All right, follow through threat. There we go. And send them there. And who, this question is, well, our cousin, I'll make him a general for now. That'll be fine. This should raise most of them. If it doesn't, well, we can figure that out. I don't have to worry about that. Guess let's build a few more counting houses. That's a nice chunk of troops coming up. Barty's kind of late to the coalition party. Yeah, it looks like some of them pushed over. That's fine. We have a lot of troops here in Iberia, so I think we'll be good. Still trying to push our Andalusia over. I don't think we're going to be able to move that too much, so can we move the needle on this? Yes, we can push 75. Let's do that. All right, we'll come down here to Cordoba. And then we'll go ahead and start transferring troops across the water. And we should be good. Yeah, I don't think we have too much trouble crushing any of these guys. Vassals are pretty much distracting him. And let's bring our guys together over here. We'll go after Castile first. We'll go ahead and attack him. I want to take his fleet out if we can. Cool. And that'll allow us to get across here with relative ease. Let's go and get rid of that one. And then, of course, over here, gotta remember where the governorship is, right there. Let's get some more roads. Move up further. And we'll come up here to repair. I'm gonna catch that set of ships right there. And how are we looking? Marketplace losing a little bit of money. We'll have to adjust that. And we'll get one of our family members involved here. And should be able to hit them both. And do we have any lowborns or nobles? Yes, we do. There we go. Well, I want to keep investing in culture. Not sure what England's doing, but we might try to go up there and wreck them. There are some of his troops. And, oh yeah, that helped. I guess we'll head this way. We'll come back over here, take that. Oh, they held their own for a while. That's a good thing. And is he gonna run? Yep, of course he is. Well, since they're sieging, I'll hit this one. And we'll take that territory. Not sure what my AI subjects are doing. It's like, I don't need you guys to hang around. Just need him to siege. Hey, these guys are loyal enough. I don't have to worry about that. I think we just had events, didn't we? Yes. I guess we can send them officers. Help push it one way or another. And we'll split this up further. Shouldn't be an issue. After all, I don't think Castile's got much troops left. Nah, they don't. How many troops does Aragon have? Not much. Okay. We're in good shape to seize everything now. Still working on everybody. That innovation's too important, so I needed to move that up. And good news, we can hit here. Now we'll go ahead and strike everything here. This shouldn't be too big of an issue. Once we take that, that should calm everybody down too. We'll go this way. how close are you to the printing press? We can embrace it now. New World's taking a while longer. Should be slowly moving over the edge there. Okay, we can take printing press, which this is going to change everything. So I need to relook at what we're doing here. See, that is good to a fault. I guess let's get rid of that. I do want these, but I need the printing press stuff first. So let's do this. All right, so literacy. Let's grab the printing press. Increase our diplo capacity, which is a must. Institution growth. Need that. And let's come down here for those paved roads, since those will be game changers. Let's grab those. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Just because I know we need this. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to meritocracy and grab this. Since we know how important this stuff is. I'll grab all that. We're not going to grab any more military. I just want to make sure we have anything vital that we need here. We got cannons. We're going to skip over our old tech. And we could do diplomatic range. It may not be bad. I do want those regarding military. And we'll grab that. Okay. So we can boost our education, our tech up. Says that's going to be vital. Just keep going. And we'll go this way. I don't mind doing this, because that should boost everything. And you know what? Let's hit that one. And I don't know if we did anything with this guy yet. Nope. And yeah, we're at 200. Just events for making them convert. All right, so that should help quite a bit. And we can come up here. We'll siege from all sides. That neighbor tradition will be nice. Pike and shot gives us another free government reform, which is nice too. We pushed it over an hour or two. Goal is to try to get at least 4. Should be able to with innovation. I think we can, yeah, push 76. I want smart people. Smart people's a good thing, at least early on. I might hit that fleet. I think they've got better ships, which is to be expected. Markets went down quite a bit. I think while we're waiting, let's go ahead and get some more markets in place. It won't hurt anything to have more markets right now. Okay, we're almost done with innovation. I'm gonna be excited about that, guys. We need that innovation badly. Yeah, if my fleet don't get trashed, because they have a little bit better ships now. That's the thing. Trying to avoid my fleet getting trashed entirely. Oh, they got 115 there. I gotta retreat. I don't want that fleet wiped out. Especially with them having better ships right now. That's a lot to deal with. We're almost at Barcelona. I guess we could split another one up here. I'd rather save to try to land on England and attack them. Get a crap ton of money from England. Okay, so I guess we took that. We'll go over here. We'll hit those 2 forts. Not sure why they're saying they're starving. We'll come around this side then. I'll land right here. Trying to avoid as many of my guys starving as possible. And let's see if we got any more family members. We do. Just throw them right there. And here's another family member. I think we should have quite a few still. There we go. And let's put that crappy one there. All right, let's siege Barcelona. Should be pretty easy. I won't go for that fort. And we'll come up on this side. I think we should be safe on this side. At least I hope so, anyway. And I guess let's fire up the furnaces here. All right. We're gonna stay right there. I have no idea where Aragon's forces ran off to. Oh, that's where they went. Sneaky little devils. Get ready to retreat. If we need to... Oh, I was hoping they would hit him. Too little, too late. I see what they're trying to do here, so bring them back together. Oh, hey, Safka, how you doing? Yeah, I did. That was my fault. I'm sorry. How are you doing? And shit. Let's hit that navy. All right, we can land here to repair, I guess. All right, we take that out. All right, beautiful. All right. Kind of continue to make our people smart. Almost done integrating again. Aw, sneaky little devil. Just why I'm not sticking around. A siren song. Go with innovative. More innovative is good. And let's try to push that assimilation a little bit more, because resistance is futile. So I guess let's go there. I guess I forgot about this little guy. Wait a minute. Did France? No. Okay, that is... France did steal some from me, dang. That's unfortunate. France is literally my neighbor now. Here's hoping we can still beat him. looks like France gave up. Okay, that's good. I don't know if there's anyone that they're going to be able to hit right now. Especially to keep our troops together again. Okay, I think that'll work. Cannon makers. Apparently, making cannons give us quite a bit of money. Let's set it up maybe. We could do it right here, I guess. Since we know cannons are going to sell for a lot. All right. My troops are free. We're going to hit over here. They're down to 67. I might try to hit some of these ships, I think. We're going to try to pick up the stragglers best we can. And that one's down. England they're down to 23,000. So there's still a danger. I'm in danger. They don't have the ships, so that'll be good. And it looks like we dropped. Now it's not innovation. We're still pushing it above and beyond. And let's see if I can close the deal over here a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. I'm gonna aid them over here. Looks like they're getting zerged now. How's Castile looking? Castile, how you feeling, buddy? Are you feeling a little wrecked? Capital's all the way up there now. Well. Oh, we'll leave him fractured. Well, we're going to take care of that. 80. If I take that, 98 and 103. Well, we could fix that by doing, well, we want that. 101. Let's literally walk right up to their capital, because I believe that's their capital. I think that would work. We just have to finish beating them up a little bit longer. Okay, Okay, we got Barcelona. See how much we can carry. Come up this way. See if we can hit England. Well, don't really want anything from them. I just want to take their money. The steel's not ready to quit yet. Okay, well, I think we can push them over the edge fairly easy. Slowly getting there, guys. Another one down. Take that one. Okay, he will surrender now. Oh, he's saying 95 now. Well, damn. Okay, we can finish that. A lot of the world gets upset at us. That's okay. The world usually gets mad at us for something. Usually. I mean, we're getting closer to the point that we could become allies with France even, damn near. For a while. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. And let's see if we can land. Where do I want to land in good old England at? We got 22,000 troops, so we got to be careful. Let's land here, Exeter. I'm not sure why they're doing that. I feel like they're making it more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, we can only do 18,000. Okay, so we're gonna have to hopefully cross our fingers we can get here, do this, and get back in time. And let's see what else can we do. Support the state. I want to try that this time. Increase opinion. Address local complaints. There we go. And we could do bellicose movement. That's fine. Now they're back to 101. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bellicose movement. All right, let's drive him out. I'm being incredibly risky here. Being incredibly risky doing this. I don't have a lot of forts up here, so that's nice. Only thing I'm after is money. We'll stop over at the Winchester, get some beer. All right, that's done. I think everything's looking good now. We'll have more subjects to convert soon. England, are you gonna pay me out a bunch of money? Not quite. No, at least we beat England there. The fact that they're just letting me happily take all their towns, I love it. This is even better. How much money can I? Ah, I can take quite a bit. I couldn't resist doing this, guys. It's bonus money. I like bonus money. Speaking of bonus money, let's... I guess we need spinners. We got wool right there. And we got fur RGOs. Probably should be a good idea to get some of these built up too. Since we kind of went a little nuts on everything. Now we can get more goods. There we go. I was happy to take way more land from this guy. He didn't need it. All right, you improve the relations with him. They're really gonna let me attack London? And they'll let me have lots of money. I think I want to do reparations too. They shouldn't have been involved in this. We got to hit loot pinatas now, basically. How's our navy? We'll repair here for a minute. And we'll go say hi over to London. It's free money, free real estate. Hey, first France got here, now we got here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess it's time to repair my ships. That's an oh crap moment. Let's see, how enthusiastic are they? Okay, gotta keep moving. Gotta go fast. And let's see, I want... Want more reps, for sure. Yeah, I definitely want war reps. All right, looks like we got that. I'll hit that one. Oh, look at that. England will now surrender. Okay, let's see. Anything else I want to do now that he's made me mad? You know what? I want to take that map. Blue Pinata. And we can go ahead and send all the levies home. And we can come back home that way. And last but not least, we have Aragon, which, well, first things first. Oh, I guess we didn't take it, so we'll fight him again. We're gonna cut in through here. Yeah, he's not really gonna stop me from doing this. Pretty sure he's given up. I'll grab that. All their money. And reps. You got more people that's going to be mad at us for a little bit. They'll get over it, though. They always do. Holy crap, I can take a lot more than I thought. All right, well. That's the case. All right, it's weakening now. All right, there we go. Guess let's grab that. Or do I want to? I'd rather grab that fort if we could. Don't think we can, so I think I'm settled for split them into 3 pieces. All right, let's look at the map. Hey, look at that. We got a lot of people that hate us right now. Oh. Well. That'll be interesting. Yeah, maybe we overkilled it. Maybe. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, we overkilled it. Very badly overkilled it. Whoops. I think we're gonna hang on to the cash just in case they do what I think they're gonna do. I got greedy. Let's face it, I got super greedy there. Was it worth it? I don't know. We'll see. Jury's still out on that one. I may have got really greedy on this one. A lot of it's small nations. The problem is a lot of it's France. And I don't have pike and shot, so dealing with France and their super army is going to be a pain in the ass. But they're currently at war, so maybe I have a few tricks still. Maybe let's see, how good is he? He's 79, 83. Okay, do we have anybody better suited? So I think how we're gonna get ourselves out of this. I need to push him over the edge. Let me see. I'm thinking here. All right. Do we have a better Diplo guy? 75's all we got? You shitting me. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with this. We're gonna change this to naval. We need to push that anyway. I'm gonna... There's a lot of stuff we gotta do still. All right, let's work on Andalusia. And... move them there. Diplomatic endeavors. That may give me enough of a push I need that I can improve France a little bit more. And then I have to cool it for a little bit, unfortunately. It's a little too aggressive. I was afraid that was going to happen. I was afraid I was going to get too aggressive, and it happened. At the end of the day, though, we'll be all right. Just gotta strategically play out the hand dealt. All right, so I don't want to push any more on that, but I want to give up some of this land. We're still good there. All right, Andalusian has surpassed Moroccan too. So yes, we can change primary culture now for 50 stability and 50 legitimacy, which is what we're going to be doing. So first, let's try to make niceties with Francie, which that gave me a little bit more. I can knock him out of the coalition. Then I've got to cool it with him. Otherwise, I am in trouble. If I don't, I'm going to put myself in a lot of trouble. I don't care about the other guys. France, I definitely care about. Good news is that should help with France. Then we get that resolved, then we can proceed with our next plans. We just gotta cool everyone down. And we still got plenty of room. I'm going to profess trust with France. Try to smooth this over a little bit. Luckily, they're still at war. Otherwise, I think I would have been in a little bit more trouble. I let the greed get the best of me. There we go. Coalition's done. Woohoo! I definitely angered France on that one. It was funnier than hell, though. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, yep, that's me. That's me. They're in the corner. Angering, half these guys, so and there we go. I'm just setting up my new HRE. And there we go. All right, that fixes a lot of that problem. And then we go back to patrolling. There we go. Send him on his way. Woo! That's close. I can say I was very nervous about that one. I was like, yeah, I might have screwed this one up. I dodged that one very carefully. Speaking of which, let's look at our territory. Let's go explore Peru. That looks like that's too far. That's a shame. At least till we get these occupied. Now, as far as the rest of the world goes, I don't care if they try to coalition me. We can fight them. So next thing we want to do, I'm gonna rack up the stability. So we need to do that next. So okay, we're maxed at Navy. I'll make sure we're maxed at everything. Innovation. Okay, I think we're good on all our society values we want. Okay, we're still good there. Like to push this as far as we can. May be successful, may not. And let's strengthen our stability. Well, we're safe. France likes us again. Ascalon is able to flip that around. So there's only a handful of guys that hate me. It could have, this whole thing could have got way worse than what it did. If this is all we get away with, you know, hey, I dig it. Large university, I'll take stability, which, there we go. Should be enough to do this. We're gonna flip to stability, strengthen the government. All right, guys, this is gonna hurt, but I need to do it. All right, let's promote. All right, Andalusia is our permanent culture. This is gonna hurt a little bit, but should open a lot of new techs for us. I don't think we need to research it. Maybe we do have to research it. All right, let's double check. Yep, we have to research that. Okay, so that unlocks some nice new ships. So now we have the Spanish. We want to get this building, and that is part of the goal. It's because that gives us a local proximity source, which is huge. So what we got to do on this is tinker around with our settings a little bit. We got Canary Islands. Yeah, we can send them Okay, so we could do the minting threshold. And so I need to figure out how to weave this into. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. We got our government building. And then we should be able to grab these. As much as I'd love to grab these, I don't think it's advised. Yeah, most of these I don't need. That lieutenant's what I needed. Okay, so we got that one. Age of Renaissance. Was there any unique that I don't have? Iberian caravels. Yeah, we're already in tier 3. So the first strike, yeah, we still want to get those. All right, nothing changed. Age of Discovery. This is where everything changes. So I want to get that. And where are we at? Trying to remember where we're at, right there. I'm gonna keep pushing everything we can. So that should be good. All right, that'll work. So we're at 2. Now let's look at our cultures. So Moroccan still stays as is. We lose relations with these guys, which was why I was curious to see what would happen. So because we did that, this one is no longer accepted culture. It's too big, so what we got to do now is turn around and probably convert. So let's begin some work over here. The only other thing I could do is release, well, actually, Tlemcen. I can fix this somewhat. So what I gotta do, we can't improve culture, so the best thing I can do right now and where's it at? Curry favors. There we go. We're working on plan B here. Plan B shouldn't be too bad. Because all right, let's see. Andalusian can't force it. But I can force it to some of these. There we go. Now, I don't know if I lost the cores here. I might have. If I did, we'll have to take care of that, which should not be a big deal. Yeah, I did lose the cores. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to have him adapt to local culture. Forgot about that. And our son can get married. All right. So far, he's pretty decent heir. And let's give him better education. Now things will slow down a little bit, and we do got a lot of rebel rousers right now. Not much I can do about that right now. Some of it's new guys, some of it's old guys. We just have to, quote unquote, correct everybody's behavior. We'll get our Diplo up to cap again, then we'll take care of that. Then we can begin operations, the next operation. Crane favors. Yeah, I want to get this one as high as we can. So there's a reason behind it. Mostly because of this. I also want to get this back up the right way. Just doing a little bit of shenanigans here because we're going to begin integrating a lot of land. Oh, I don't care about that right now. We got lots of work. Lots and lots of work to do. The only downside of Tlemcen is something they have. We got a lot of scattered cultures here. Castilian absolutely hates us. Zenity, yeah, we're not going to be able to improve anything because we have no leaders and I don't want to release anything. We'll have to do some shenanigans though, for sure. All right, let's conduct a census. Let's do that one. Contain New World. Let's just increase opinion. I guess we're going to contain Pike and Shot. I didn't want to contain the New World. I'd like to not contain anything, but given what we know right now, yeah, we don't really have much choice. Okay. We're looking way better now. Yeah, sure, why not? Am I maxed on favors? So let's see what else we need to do. All right. Thinking how I want to do this. That's a tough decision. So I'm debating how I want to do this. I guess let me get these more stable first. I don't worry about the rest. Probably be a little safer. Trying to figure out our best alternative here, because what I wanted to do is curry a crap ton of favors with Tlemcen to make Zenati an accepted culture again, which is doable. I just got to figure out the right combination. Nice thing is I beat France to this. Looks like I don't have access yet. I can pick up a new. I need both. Looks like I get pike and shot first. I need this down here. So how fast we can get this stuff, though, that's... I'll grab that. And this is what we need. I need that governor spot too, right down here. Holy crap, there's so much I need, guys. And we get galleons. There we go. In this tech, yeah, we got to catch up quite a bit. That's going to be tough. We can do it, though. Just going to be tough. Well, the way I would think about doing this is try to get all these guys calmed down first. If we haven't got an opinion on them yet, we need to do so. Okay, we got that. Catalonia is good. That one's good. I think this is what we're gonna do. All right, let's do this. Build a spy network on him. There's a method behind the madness. So now that we got this all settled, we're in good shape. I didn't realize half these guys were so low, though, in our relations. That don't help. That definitely does not help us. Get the quest for the New World. All right, let's grab that. All right, there we go. I need the Navy range above all else. There's a lot of good stuff here. Let's grab these. Can we get a new special ship? God, there's so many damn ships. Stuff we need. All right, well, here's hoping, guys. This is, well, gonna be interesting. Let's get that built. Okay, we got that set up. All right, phase 2. All right, phase 2 is kind of a pain in the butt. So we're going to seize territory. We're grabbing that. Okay, Tlemcen is now pissed at us. Perfect. They're not mad. Okay, gotta build the next phase of this. Shouldn't be a big deal. It's got to mess around and tinker on some of this. He absolutely hates us now. That's what I want. And let's go ahead and create this disloyal subject. All right, we're creating this, and we can go and send the spy network back. That's way better. Want to keep pushing that. We're at 2.2, so we are flying on this. We'll start getting more libraries and books and stuff too. As far as our culture goes, we're still a ways behind Great Woo, so that's going to take a bit. I have a way to do that though. We gotta throw universities everywhere. We're just tweaking a lot of different things now. So for example, oh, we don't have it yet. Whoops. Okay, so next step is we're gonna go ahead and try to work on getting a lot of this converted while we can. I'm gonna cut our stability spin in half, as we got everything we needed for stability. So close as a great power as of 1431. Well, yeah, we can. I'm sure we can hide that. We're not losing great power anytime soon. Let's see, Palencia. Okay, we're improving that. Almost got it. And this one is Portuguese. All right, so this is another one we'll probably tinker with. As long as this works like I'm hoping it will. If it doesn't, well, we'll go to the next plan. Always have alternatives. Just got to increase the burgers too. Need more people working. We increase all this too. I could go ahead and turn off most of the stability. I need more money than I do anything else for all these projects. Lots and lots of projects. That's done. All right, we're maxed out here. And we just got to see. I think we can improve with this one a little bit more. There we can. Perfect. Sure, we'll accept the marriage. Oh, that'll work. I just want to get everybody nice and neat over here. I'm just gonna make them change their culture. doesn't tell me which one. No, it isn't France. That's good. We're really close to allying France. Well, you know what? I don't see myself becoming a hegemon anytime soon. Maybe it's time to have a nice little alliance. How much can it cost us? 192 for us. We can afford that right now. Yeah, that'll work for us. Well, now we secured an alliance with France and Egypt. So, hey, look at that. Now we don't have to worry about France coalitioning. This will work out way better. It's like, oh, you guys want to coalition us. Okay, so next step. So this will last me for a while. All right, cancel vassal status. Okay, we can't curry anymore. Really? Around at 2.2. Can't we carry more? Let's see. Quest purchase. If I offer them a loan, let's see, send them a gift. Okay, so if we do this, some economic support. Well, we got to do this. Could do that. If I give him that, that's 10 favors. Let's test it. All right, so now we'll keep testing this out. I'm gonna drop all that. If this works like I'm hoping it does, this won't be too bad. So let's do that. I want to increase my money. Okay, so $32. Ah, it's not gonna work. Okay, I'm curious to see. Okay, so that's not gonna work. My favors is capped there. Okay, so that did not work because I'm capped on currying favors. Okay, so let's just destroy them. The trick I was hoping did fail. Damn it. There's got to be something with it. So I'm only capped at 25. Actually, let me look at some here. I don't mess with the favors much, so let's see how this increases. Favors spent it. Let's see. What is the cap on that? So I was trying to, essentially I was trying to exploit a little trick here, but so far that did not work. So we'll just attack him for being a disloyal subject. Since it did not work like I was hoping, I don't need to call in France for that. He'll get wrecked pretty quick. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping that would have worked. There was some stuff I read where you can increase your favors, but it looks like it didn't work, which sucks, but you know, it was worth a try. See if we can make it work. That's what I was like, you know what, I'll experiment, see if I can make it work. If there's a way to get to 50 favors, that's the way to go. Let's look at, I want to look at this guy. How many? So like I crave favors with him. We'll see what happens there. So I'm not sure, but we'll test that. See what the answer is on that. Okay, we'll get more universities up and running. I need to just weaken him anyway, so this works out just fine. Just need to figure out what fixes that. So I figured it would have been something different, but it was not the case. But I'm going to keep working on it until we get our cores back. I mean, this one is pretty much done because I cannot make him change culture. So may go ahead and integrate Cadiz as well, since it's considering, oh never mind, it did change the culture now. Okay, so yeah, we can go ahead and start absorbing him. Perfect. Earlier I said it was Castilian was way more. Didn't take long. And then we could go ahead and got some disloyal. That's mostly from events. No, it's not. That one is not. Yeah, there's definitely a trick that I just don't remember how I had read it about it. I read about it on Reddit. I'm just curious. There's supposedly a way that you could just curry favors with your vassal, but I'm not sure what makes the cap. That's the one thing. Yeah, it looks like you can't raise it beyond that, the 25. So it must have been a patch or something. It must have been an old update. Which is fine. Although we're almost done universities. That ain't good. Oh, we're diplomatic. I don't want that. Well, it's not a bad one to have, though. Because I get to do this now. So I can fix a lot of these problems. Maybe. And that one, he's just upset with us. The nice thing is now I can improve with France a lot more. So he can be my bestie for a lot longer. Was not expecting to get Diplo, but I'll take it. These forts have taken way longer than they should have. Well, since I am waiting, I should have France join us and attack all of them. Oh, there you go. Algiers is defeated. I mean, Tlemcen. Okay, so we crushed him. Let's bring our troops back together. There we go. Now that does hurt a little bit because we had an embassy, but I'm going to fix that in a second. I want to get rid of that. I don't want these castles. I really can't this time. So I guess the best way to do this would create a new subject right there. And just create one right. Yeah, right here, I guess. And that should work. They're not kingdoms, so I will lose one embassy, but that's okay. I can worry about integrate them later. This is not going to cost us much. It won't take very long. So, all good news. All right, next phase is go ahead and take this. I want to get more paper up and running in our area now. Mass producing paper like crazy. That's the name of the game now. And as soon as we get enough points, we will attack. And we'll use France this time. We'll speed up the war with France. May as well take advantage of this. Having France as my ally now is probably pretty disgusting. As long as we can keep him. If we can keep him a long time, that's even better. Keep him forever and ever and ever. All right, so let's do that. There we go. We got our cabinet seat. That's what I was hoping for. Just in time for us to get ready to go to war. And that's done. Let's get our new cabinet member. He's pretty good. I like him. And we'll begin assimilation 2 down here. Basically trying to fix the crap that we did. And then finally, last but not least, hi Castile, how you doing, buddy? Calling France, because this absolutely seems funnier than hell. And we're just gonna co-belligerent them all. Hi England, how you doing, buddy? And we'll call in France because this seems like a good time. Hey, thanks for coming to our aid, France. I knew you were a good guy. Not that we needed it, but hey, why not? Let's make things even more screwed up. France and I will become besties. I have two ridiculously powerful allies now. How the hell I pulled that off is beyond me, but hey. I like vassal swarms. Whee! France and their 200,000 troops. May as well. we're putting them to good use, guys. I'd like to build this up a little bit more. Maybe we'll work on some RGOs. I know there's a lot of that stuff we need to. I need to keep pushing this because we need to get higher and higher and higher on everything. Okay, we can change school. Stability investment. We would lose jurisprudence. See, that's a nice one. I don't want mysticism, damn it. See, that one's nice. But I'm guessing you need mysticism. Nope, jurisprudence has to be 50 or greater. Damn. See, that one I like. Yeah, aggressive reduction, jurisprudence. See, that's the one I want right there. That would give us the ability to max that out, which is what we want to make our institution ridiculous. But how to push it, not as easy. Definitely not as easy. I guess we forgot about this guy. I should also colonize this part too. We'll take care of that. And do we have any open? Not yet. Guess we could send this guy. We got plenty of supplies. I'll send them down to the gold area. There we go. All right, let's keep exploring. Only ones that are upset now are the ones that I've asked to change, so that works in my favor. All right, so they've changed here, so let's go ahead and force culture change. I want to get this ball rolling on this culture change. Oh, hey, look at that. France is already landing on England. Works out for me. It's free real estate, free money. It's always about the free real estate. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but we need to get some more granaries. We need to increase our food work opportunities, make sure food's good. Work on some RGOs. There's a lot of different stuff to build our economy. Almost done with France. That's a good thing. Okay, so we gave him a good education. Hopefully he'll be worth a damn. And our future heir is ready. I said future a lot. And there we go. Lots of marriages. We get this one done. There we go. That's way better now. Yeah, I haven't had to do anything with this. I like it. At least the culture conversion's not taking too long. I guess let's just double check while we're doing this. Take advantage of upgrading everybody's feelings. And we'll go and keep going. That's fine. They can pay for their treachery. And no, we got a villa. And there we go. All right, that's beautiful. Looks like Aragon's defeated. All right, there's that. I'm just gonna get that colony for free. I'll sell that to France. Downsides, I'll get that downside, but I could get rid of him. Wow, it affects all the way to Bosnia, Teutonics. Wow. There we go, and that flipped to me. Nice and easy. And that one flipped to me too. Now there's definitely some coalitions going to be forming here. And actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Could have been way worse. I'll probably plan on betraying him at some point. This one anyway. I don't really want a colony of one in my territory. But we'll take it for now. I'm just working to make sure they're all happy. Oh wow, Naples is mad. I must have hurt his feelings. Yes, I hurt Naples' feelings, apparently. That's a shame I hurt his feelings. All right, well, we'll fix that. I guess some of them just can't take a joke, guys. And I'll bring those guys back. Oh, I need a new enemy. How about find 2 Sicilies, since you're gonna be a jerk about it. Well, it looks like he's colonizing down here. Well, I'm not worried about that area. I want the new world anyway. Well, I don't like seeing all these guys here, so let's just fix that. Speaking of which, how's Castile looking? And let's get some more markets too while we're at it. Definitely need more markets. We increase our trade exponentially, which shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, we don't need that there, we need that one there. And let's grab a couple counting houses. All right, now let's see just how much I can take from Castile. So there's this interesting curiosity that's plaguing me. Just how much can I take? So I can't take. So right there. Okay. Works for me. Some money. All right, they're getting a little upset with us, but we'll be all right. I'll create some favors with them. Oh, there's our list of very angry people, including the fuckers. Oh, fuckers. Whoop, did I say fuckers? Whoops. Well, we'll build it up and start working down this coalition of death. Meanwhile, I'll let him just tear up England. After all, it's just free money now. always just free money. And there we go. I don't want to touch anything right now. Diplo points. So we're looking good there. All right, let's deal with these guys in this coalition. We'll start with Bavaria. And we'll get the next one there. Pretty much the same guys that don't like us anyway. I don't have to worry about our Diplo cap, but I will once it dealt everything else. I can't drop that one because I'll lose stability. So we just got to be strategic on all this. Best part is most of them won't give a damn once we just be friends with everybody. There we go. With this ability, we can just make everything nice and happy for a bit. England. I just want a crap ton of money from you. Oh, we can do that. All right. And reparations. There we go. I want a ton of maps. There we go. And then I want to sell France. Sell location. I want to say that. Cool. He'll give me quite a bit for it. There we go. Antagonism went up a little bit. We'll have to work on that. Just gotta improve relations again and again. All right, so town-wise, let's see if we have any cities yet. Not yet. Okay, so let's get some more granaries. I want to increase this so we get more food stored. And then the other thing we're gonna do is get some paved roads. So we should have unlocked paved roads. All right, so let's go up this way. All right, good news is a lot of these are done. As I keep pushing this down. We got another one. Okay. Here we go. I can turn all that down. We're catching up to cultural hegemon, which is what we need. And also need to check out our naval. What can we go to now? 33, so we still can't move it very much. Guess we need to get more ships. Good news is we got the lieutenancy, so we're gonna change plans. Let's look at our where we're at. This is not too bad. I think we could fix most of this, really, without the need for that. At least for now. So I'll get those roads built. So we got a lot of good control. I mean, we could essentially expand here with our control. Push it up more. Okay, we're maxed out. Let's work on some more people. It's always good to be able to do that. See what we can do with France. France were capped out, darn. I was hoping we didn't have that problem. Plus side, this won't take too long though, getting these guys all resolved. Their problems. I love this corpse. It's really nice. All right, so this one's done, and this one is slow. We'll still spend money on him. And we'll wait till we cap out again and then repeat. I'll take the gold. Money is good. You never see me complain about money. Anytime we get money is a good thing. We'll push that up that way. And let's get some more ships. I want to keep pushing our navy up. So let's do that. And let's see what we got for protected harbors. I don't think all of them have it yet. everything we can do. We got more being explored. That's good. I just need these guys to all cool off, and then we'll be good. If I influence, yeah, we're not gonna do that. I think we're just gonna go down the subject tree and enforce culture. That way we can start taking these. They're working on that. Okay, so that's good news there. I'm sure it's going to take time. I'm going to go ahead and absorb this one. It's the best it's going to be, so let's go ahead and get across the water. We'll be done in 3 years. Perfect. Nice thing is this coalition's starting to fade, so I don't have to worry about that problem. And guess let's do this one. And let's see. Do I want to change any laws? I haven't looked at laws in a while. Let's double check. Okay, that's good. That's what we want there. We favor the burghers, taxing the nobles more. Okay, so if we just get more satisfaction with the nobles, that'd be okay. So, what can we give them? Don't really have much. Let's see what's reducing their satisfaction. That's Demi. Education of the people. We knew that was going to happen. Okay, let's see if we can move the serfdom need a little further. So what I could do, also laws, distribution of power, I could favor the elite. But we're already maxed on the satisfaction, so I think that's going to be our best bet. Well, There, actually, that one's way better. I'm gonna grab that one. Support traditional economy. I don't really want to. We'll see if we get any movement. And let's see if we can find a new one. There we go. I'm okay with a few being upset. Or we just keep failing that one. It's really a sad day there. State-wise, wow, we are not intended to get this one. I guess we're gonna have to. I get more of the negative events than I got the positive. Damn. Go ahead and grab that. And then I guess we'll get some more paved roads. Work with our control. We'll get a couple more towns set up here. Shouldn't take too much. We get some roads around that other side there. All right, let's go ahead and get this one set up. We'll get this one set up. Yeah, I think we managed to pull that off. All right, we grab that. And there's that. I think we set up there. Yeah, we get a township maybe here. We do one right there, and then one right here. And we'll grab all this, merge them together. Want to get our war fleet together. And this should make a pretty big difference in everything we do. Looks like our simulating's doing well. We'll get back to simulations. Okay, we still got cores, so we don't have to worry about that. And that one, we're slowly working on converting. Luckily, this is shrinking very slowly. And go ahead and force culture over here. And we're going to do the same over here. So that's done. I just want to kind of get everything kind of cured as much as I can. Number 2 in the world. Oh, got some more power projection. Okay. Rank 2 in the world. No, we still haven't hit Empire yet. Should be able to move some of these up the cities pretty quick. And there we go. We get some more temples. Control's doing way better. Which is what we wanted to have. So that's good to have that road done. Keep getting these roads built. Since we're getting that infrastructure all set up. Okay, we got some more roads. I think everything will look good. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'll have her marry as many as we can. And then our son has more kids. Spend a fortune in education. I guess spare no expense with our kids. And yep, we're gonna keep moving that the other way. There we go. We spent a fortune on education. Once that integration's done, we'll be in good shape. Literacy keeps increasing. That's what we want to see. And we're getting closer. Okay, that's done. And let's see, let's get some more paper being made. Just because we know about the old lumber over here, keep that going. And we'll keep making tools. Got to keep doing that. Definitely see we're getting an opportunity here. Should be good on this. We're close to copper and we're close to iron. That should fix a lot of problems. And let's explore West Congo. And we'll send them along there. There we go. More exploration. Most of them aren't caring anymore. It's a good thing. Plus, I don't think anybody's going to care if I finish off Castile now. No, we won't want that. How about that one? More money, more trade, more power. Might expand our RGOs. We're making quite a bit of money, so we can expend money expanding that. Perfect. New territory is ours. Should be able to get more stuff built along here. Nice naval developments. So if we take this land and board along here, we'll be in good shape. This one has really good harbor. So we'll grab that. Next one, Lerma. I don't know who that one is. Let's fix that. This one still not ready. Slowly getting there. Pretty much same. So I'm gonna go ahead and have them change culture as well. We can definitely do this now. We're gonna build a lot more troops finally. All right, what do we got for really good? Guess Crown Prince is gonna have to do. If we could push Myanmar a little bit more, be happier. Let me see if I can move the needle on the serfs. Yes, I can. How much further? 85. Not as much, but we'll still push it. I wouldn't mind getting him upgraded a little bit. And let's get him to change too. Not gonna hurt to do some tweaks here. And then next one, let's see, what do we want to do? Guess we'll keep working on that one a little bit more. Again, way better. What do we got? Stability. Still, that would be a good one to have. I might make him change schools so we can do the others. So in order to do that, what I got to do is crank up stability, which should be okay. And we'll do that. Control's looking really stellar around here. So I want to keep that momentum up. We could go ahead and explore this area. And I guess let's send the old guy. Wow, France has colonies everywhere. Damn. France has enough money, they just literally just expand their colonies everywhere. Damn. I'm shocked. I mean, I guess not super shocked. When you see some of those, it's kind of like, well, probably low. That one's low. Let's see what we got. Support the state. Well, we're gonna try it again. Just the complaints. Change policy. 5 years. We can do it. And I guess we're going with this guy. Well, looks like these are moving along pretty quick. In the meantime, almost time to go back to war. Looks like England bailed on him. I'm not surprised. I think he had enough. It really doesn't surprise me that he gave up. I mean, he did get tore up pretty bad. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else? I want to get this up. We don't have these up. They all need to come up. All these harbors need to come up. Oh, there you go. That's what I was waiting on. Hi, buddy. We're just gonna stomp you. Be a quick defeat. At least we know the conversions move along just nice. Okay, that one's converted, so let's go ahead and move the needle. Enforcing culture. Still got a ways to go. Need to keep moving this along. Barty has joined the coalition. I'm surprised he just hasn't given up. But we got to keep devouring these guys because I need to get my prestige up to 70. So we're getting close to where we can become an empire. Do we have anybody good with Diplo? Close we're gonna get. I really don't need to participate in this war. It's the 6th war of Andalusia. It's been a long time of wars. That's another bank. These banks don't like me. It's a shame banks don't like me. Most of them won't even remember what the hell I did to piss them all off, so, I mean, that's a positive. Let's see what I can do with France again. I want to keep him happy. Not much I can do. Okay, so we're good there. Okay, we're still good on innovation. We'll move back 31. I guess let's go ahead and take care of this one too. And then I want to go ahead and get some more Navy ships. I think it'd be safe to say we can get more of these. And we should probably push, see if we can push naval. Naval, yeah, we're not going to move the needle yet. All right, we'll go back to jurisprudence. Still need to get this done. That way we can change schools. I'm not a fan of this one, but it's the only way we're going to be able to kind of spice things up. There we got our paper workshop. So we can start investing in a lot of papers. Always a good time. Always a good time. Oh, I thought I chose embassy. We'll put one in France. Don't know if I really need to put in one anywhere. I think we're okay for now then. if I go all in on stability, we did. I'm gonna go all in on stability. Let's try to push the needle a little bit more. All right, that's done. I really don't know how many people want to go to war with me or anything, so we'll treat it with kid gloves. Let's work on that one. I forgot we have some more of these, unfortunately. So let's grab those. Okay. That should fix a lot of problems. Are you guys done yet? Oh, fine. I'll move my single troops over here. I forgot they were sieging forts down. They're just kind of running in circles. I couldn't tell you why they did that. I couldn't tell you at all. We'll fix it though. And upgrade time. Oh, I guess it's not gonna let me. I overspent there. Whoops. I got a little too excited. So far, so good. All right, let's change the school. There we go. I'm all right with this. Build a grand palace, sure. Now, the reason I did that is so I can stop losing jurisprudence, because that was getting freaking annoying. That should be pretty much neutral. Moved us to 40. Because our goal is to get to 100 now. Just waiting for all these to finish. And sure. We're gonna just focus on upgrading all those. And there we go. Move the ships together. Stability is not cheap. Never is. Okay, good news. Some of these are almost done. Just definitely going to take time to do the converting. I'll take Leon. Wish I would just siege where we need it to. I'm going to go ahead and cut that in half so we can get a little bit more money, and then we're going to flip this. I'm going to send him there. Work on this some more. And let him keep his dog. His dog's not hurting anything. I'll work on Hungary and Bohemia. Someday they'll be done. When is a good question, though. Let's go ahead and set as market on RGOs. Just got mass expand everything. Mass expanding isn't bad, so I can just get a little something everywhere. So our trade hub is really kicking off. All right, so we're good there. He's almost defeated. Hopefully this is the last time we fight Castile. Don't know if it will be. I doubt it. But if it is, that's even better. Get some more markets going over here. There we go. Constantly working to increase our trade. Increase all our businesses. We're going to keep part of our kingdom for now. So. Let's get more paper going. Oh, we got the printer shop too. Well, that's even better. So we can just go right here. Time to mass produce books. Make a lot of money doing this. Almost done there. Still, are you done yet? Okay, you're done now. Cool. All right, so first thing I want to take this. So there is no escape. And then we'll come over here. I must steal a little bit of money from him, maybe. We'll see. It just depends on how much we can take. We got Lugo. I'm going all in. And done. No more Castile. 1476. We took Iberia. Now, the fun part is making it a massive empire. So that's going to take time. But luckily, there's only a handful that really are upset of this, but and we could just throw a couple nice guys their way. There we go. And no more Castile. I should have humiliated, but you know, didn't think about it. No, I'm not worried about them. They'll fall relatively quick. It's just a shame they're interfering with my timetable. I was in the middle of stuff. That's okay. We'll just make sure we improve all relations. You know what? We'll have France join us, speed this up. Because I like France. Okay, we got precious metal. Let's... I want to do trade efficiency. I want to make our trade much stronger. All right, so with their defeat, now it's a matter of figuring out who I want. We're gonna rival England. Because France doesn't like England either, I'm sure. Yep, so there we go. This one continues to hate us. Seems like they're constantly getting events, so must send officers. I'm curious to see, did this one convert? Yes, it did. So let's make them change culture. I think we did not do anything with them yet. All right, so now we know what we got to do there. And conduct a census. Let's do that one. Now I want to do naval infrastructure. I want to push this further. Encourage serfdom twice. Yes. Well, looks like Davia is close to me, but they're not going to lose it, so we're good there. And we'll have to cut down our minting just a little bit, not by much. I'm definitely digging this. This will allow us to make even more money making books. This one, I don't think we haven't made him change culture yet. Let's do that now. There we go. I think I want to increase our lumber production over here too. Definitely gonna need increase in that. More intelligence, the better. Okay, we're maxed on that. Okay, we're maxed on that. All right, let's push to 91 on serfdom. I'm gonna drop stability down a little bit more. More money is better right now for us. We are not. I'll take the money. And that's done. See if we can push naval more. 38. If we can just keep pushing it. And let's get as more ships as we can. I think this is going to be the only way we tip it over the edge. Which we can do that. Privateering. I need more money. I like money. I don't know if France will be upset now that we're allies. We're gonna try it. Does that upset France? Perfect. France does not give a damn. That's what I wanted. I want to make sure we just pretty much rated everything. And okay, France does not still care. All right, good. It's our job to raid. That's what we do. Hopefully that pushed us over the edge a little bit more. Oh, we're starting to lose ships. Where the hell's that at? I don't like that. Where's my navy? I don't like that. Need to get them back here. Definitely did not like that. Yeah, losing ships were not part of the scope. Okay, we got a new cabinet law. Let's see what we got. We could take that. I kind of want to take nobility. And the reason why, more money. Dynastic is good, but we're not centralized yet. So let's do nobility of the robe plus army tradition. I think we're still balanced. Yeah, with autocracy. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I think that'll work out better for us. And I probably forgot half these kids, didn't I? Actually, I didn't. That's good. I didn't forget all of them. I forgot some of them. Our future heir, not the greatest, but he's decent. And let's have him marry out. That'll work. We're gonna just patrol, yes, right here for now. Get him back out there. And I guess the next area, figure out where to take it. I want all your money and I want all my land back. There we go. I just gotta deal with rebels somewhere along the way. How is Seville looking? Still got a ways to go. I'm gonna just go ahead and start eating them though. 6 years. It's good. And let's start annexation. 4 years. Okay, I'm good with that. Cordoba. We'll probably start this one next month as well. I mean, some it'll matter, some it won't. Dominant culture, much bigger. That's what we want. I'll go ahead and make that a city too while we're at it. Good news is we got more room for more cities. The Crown of Castile has rebelled. Okay. I guess time to put down more rebels. Let's see what this one has. I don't remember if we converted this one. Yes, we did. All right, let's go ahead and force culture. There we go. Okay, we are converting that one. Perfect. That one's almost done. Bring those ships together. Then I guess the next one I want to do... Navy. Great Woo's got a lot. I'm not going to catch up to that anytime soon. So I'm better off taking the money. And get more of this stuff built. Won't take us very long. There we go. Want to keep pushing us over the edge here. Unprofitable building. So there's a lot that's probably unprofitable. Let's see. I need to change. Move that to... That's almost done. All right, let's see. I will lose my Diplo if I don't find somebody really good. Hopefully find somebody outrageously good. I did not. So my only option, take the financial hit, see if we got anybody right there. We'll lose some crown power, but I'd like to keep that. And let's check innovation. Can't do any more innovation. Okay, so we're good there. All right, let's begin converting more. That'll work. So I need to get this culture capacity down too, because that's killing us. That's fine. It should work exactly as we are planning. Can we piece you out yet? Okay, yes, we can. Good. Silly Castilian rebels. And we got the Kingdom of Navarre. Well, that'll be a quick one. I should say I'm not surprised anymore. I'd be lying if I'd said, oh, I'm surprised. Nah, we got plenty of rebels wanting to pop up now. So I need to get more land out up north, but that's okay. We're just trying to integrate everything in. Okay, good. We're still ahead. So we definitely want to keep all that. I wanted to make sure we at least had an area. Since France is really going to town on this colony. I'm gonna take the money and run. Always gotta take the money and run. It is a must. That's done. Get some more docks if we haven't done that yet. And I'm gonna go ahead and build more counting houses. Kind of restrict everything. That'll work for what we need. Guessing it'll be a pretty quick battle. Getting more taxes, more businesses. I love it. I think what we're going to do in the FAS market, they want more paper, right? Let's drive up the demand for paper. I think we can help accommodate that. So we can make more paper and make even more money. I imagine tools are never, we never run out of tools. I just don't feel like we're going to. Let's get more. Okay, we should be making more lumber, so that's good. We'll get some more money. We'll make even more paper. I want to keep driving up, making more money, more paper. See if this is done yet. Nope. And let's see if we need more docks. Nope, we're good. Egypt's asking for money. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't mind giving Egypt money. And let's find another relative. Then let's go ahead and patrol. do the Western Mediterranean. There we go. The scary part is we've been at war for so long that I think it's going to slow us down a little bit too. Okay, that's done. Finally. I'm going to pause this because we have some other events. So I'm sure we got rebels. Yep, Sardinian next. So we could release Aragon there for fun, maybe. Or I could release Genoa. Genoa, right there. Then I can build an embassy right there. I guess I can't. Well, that's fine. I can still make niceties with them. Western La Mancha has hated me forever. I don't know if it's... Oh, that's why. Because we're converting them. You know what? Let's send loyalists. So that's done. We got that one being absorbed. That's being absorbed. We're halfway done. Let's go ahead and do Cordoba. $7 years. And let's go and absorb them. 2 years. All right. There we go. Can't do any more, because that cuts our absorption rate down quite a bit. But that should be a big chunk of land we're integrating now. So we can move our capital overseas. All right, Foz's income went down. That's fine. We need more, probably need more universities or something. We definitely need more granaries. There's enough for a city right there. Looks like we're doing well. Financially, anyway. I want to keep boosting that. And then coast exploration. Guess I'll send somebody else that way. Not that that's really going to do much for us, but since we don't have very good sailing range right now. And let's see if we need more libraries. Hopefully we do. We do. Let's drive up more demand. Good news is we're getting a lot of these taken care of. We'll probably move our capital to Seville. That's where I'm thinking. And that's because we'd be right there on the water, and we're still connected to the river. So we still got some rivers right here. It's either that or Toledo. I have some options there. I have a variety of thoughts on where we should put it. We should start working on a new enemy. I kind of want to go after... I want to go after this guy. France won't participate. If France did, which they're really close. I'm going to go ahead and set up a spy network over there. So if we get Egypt and France involved, then, well, Two Sicily is going to get wrecked because I want to take Sicily and expand that operation even further. And we'll get some more trade capabilities. And that's done. Now, what I still want to do is try to get Navy. Nope, we're stuck there still. All right, Andalusian. That's tough. Let's do that one. Gotta keep pushing that to the limit. We cut our forts down. We can cut our army down. Kind of feel like we can just go wild here. And let's look at just pause again. Masonry is actually, wow. Was not expecting that. And then let's get some fishing villages going down here. So I'm thinking that more food, and then we need to make more tools, so it gives us a nice kind of circle everything. We're gonna have to need masonry, so maybe set up masonry by these stone works. Make life easier because there should be some right there. So we set up that right here. This is close to stone, and we should get a little bit more production. We'll move on right there. And then we got more printer shops going. More money. More money. Always need more money. I'll keep driving up our literacy, keep driving this up. Since we're in a new era. Which is nice. Keep driving that era. More books. That's the way I look at it. More books, more paper, and we continue that cycle. Which is way better. That's done. All right, 1 done. 2 more to go. Well, 3 more to go. Whoops. I got ahead of myself. I think he was upset. So let's go ahead and make him agriculture. And let's increase ties to our subjects. I think that's important. Address their complaints. Change policy. Devout education. I don't like that. So no. So let's see if I can see what we can do. All right, 56. Hopefully we get some good events. No whammies. I'll give them money. They want money, I give them money. I don't give a damn. All right, that one's ready to go. 4 years. Oh, yeah, we can move it, I guess. Trying to catch me on this, guys. They're trying to catch me on that. And I wasn't calling Egypt for fun. Since we're just consolidating everything right now. All we're doing is just upgrading everything and making more money. Making way more money in our trade cycle. I don't even know who that is. Oh, some guy that's gonna get wiped out in like 2 seconds. Got it. Nothing special. We're gonna keep pushing to the limit. We got any more? Yes, we do. Okay. We can go ham on some money. Probably some of these guys got some cash on them. I'm gonna keep building universities now. So if we can get away with it, that's even better. I'm gonna come back over here with our cannon area. Make some more cannons. And we'll go ahead and upgrade a lot of these. I want to hit the efficient areas. So that's where we need to be, is the efficient areas. Make more money that way if it's more efficient. And destroy enemy. How are we moving the other way? Oh, let's do this, do that. Well, he is 64. Let's just go ahead and make our leader an admiral, I guess. We're trying to push it the other way. So we gotta keep doing what we can there. Not sure why they're all moving all over the place. We can impose new tariff or no new tariffs. That's fine. And that one's done. Perfect. We'll do some more mass upgrades. Okay, hopefully Peasant Simulator is done. All right, there we go. Hopefully. All right, let's go ahead and start annexing this territory too. We're being very aggressive. It's like, yeah, we needed to get this done. Did we convert them? No, we didn't. So, first things first, religion. They'll like us now. Well, kind of, sort of will like us. And we'll convert them. And then we got some disloyal guys, which we were looking for a while. We'll take care of that. Which is why the whole point of this was to make sure we had everybody that was disloyal. And Leon has not converted yet. Good news is we should be able to get some more universities. So we can keep increasing our influence, which we're getting closer to Wu. Still nowhere we want to be, but better than we were. Okay, so the nice thing is we can begin our next operation. Well, I lied. Egypt went to war with who? Bessarabia and Kiev. Interesting. Ottomans did a little better, but still not as good as they should have been. And why won't France? Oh, because they're in debt. Oh, interesting. So, I wonder... Oh, wow. That's a deep debt. Wow. They went really deep in debt. Holy shit. I was hoping it would be a little quicker than that. No dice on that. Okay, that one's done. So we can try to grab this one too. Nope, never mind. He's brand new. I know it slows down, but it shouldn't be too bad. I just want to get more of these done. So it makes my life easier. And let's do that one. Coincidentally, there's some disloyalty running around. So we have to take care of some of that. New Catalonia. Yep, so we got to just do what we can. I guess we got too many upset with us. Not that I'm worried. I'm far from worried on this. All right, so that's done. All right, let's upgrade all these. I have more people working. We can promote more. Okay. Since we need a lot of paper anyway. I want to keep developing our trade. Make sure we have everything built. No, we did not. Temples. I'll get more of these built. There we go. We keep pushing that to the limit. Luckily, I don't need a general for this. Don't know how the hell France got so deep in debt. That's incredible. Isolate from allies. They're 5,000 ducats in debt now. What the hell did they go in debt for? Holy shit. That's insane. What did they do? I have no idea what they're spending their... Are they spending on war? No? I have no idea what they're spending it on. That is a WTF moment. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go through these. This is where it slows you down, because some of them are pissy. And they get that way when you're trying to subjugate people and all that too, so. I guess we could invite an artist. Be more cultured. Push more paper. How are we looking at our trade? And we dropped some. So our investment, hunt collaborators. I'll just ignore them. 10 years. I don't feel like going in debt. We got the CB, but I find that absolutely hilarious. France is that deep in debt. I'll keep buying universities though. I suppose we could go ahead and attack Mali. Nobody's going to bother us if we go after Mali. We have a direct route, so we just attack all his lands. Not really going to matter. No, we need more charcoal. I forgot about that. So now that we're firing up the economic system, yeah, we're gonna need more stuff. And we definitely need more granaries for food. We'll need irrigation systems too. Quite a bit of stuff we need to set up still. And we'll need to create some marketplaces. This marketplace is still going to be important, especially for our area that needs it, which we have quite a few areas that still need it for accessibility and goods. We're almost done with a couple more. Then once this is done, we'll have a lot more territory. I guess we're gonna go after Mali, since France is really screwed up right now, which I guess that's a thing. Keep building more education centers. I want to keep pushing our literacy up for more research. We can use that. And then let's see if we can change naval at all. Looks like we can to 51. Cool. That's what we needed. Let's see where advances are. I don't need that one. I don't know what that was doing there. 12 for our government reforms. That'll help a lot. More territory about to flip to us. All right, so the Turks. That event's still going on. I think I want to set up some road systems. And then part of my reason I want to do this is I want to get more roads, more control, because our control is looking really, really strong right here. I want to see if we can push it over even more. So I think we can push it a little bit more. Like here, I think we can add some market villages and a bailiff, help produce that even more. Two more done. Starting to come together, guys. Yeah, let's grab the next one. 3 years. And I think this one might be done too. No. I need to get it to change to. Not a big deal. And that one slowly getting there. All right, we'll send officers there to get them happy. And with us getting bigger and bigger, it doesn't take long to absorb these guys now. And we got a new leader. He's still pretty good for what he is. Our next one, he's all right. So we just gotta try to see what we can do to get him more kids. And let's do that one, I guess. And we lost our leader. That's our ruler's nephew. All right, let's push that all the way. Since he does not have kids, no, well, he does have kids, so I should be able to do this and get away with it. Make him an admiral. There we go. And cool. Let's go and get this set up to destroy our enemy. I mean, that's our goal. That one get set up over here. We're making good progress, guys. Get everything done. And fuzz. Didn't realize we had integration issues. Guess we'll grab that one. Break alliance with France. Are you no. Nope, we're not doing that. We'll take the stab hit. We're just going to take a little bit time. I guess we'll go here. And we'll just send some of these guys out. I'm going to send these guys out. And there we go. We'll keep moving down here. Nice thing is we can set colonies down here. Looks like France gave up there. Oh, France gave because they're going broke. Okay, well, that's perfect. I'm okay with that. We're not going to go broke from that. Although we got a lot of people to marry. Holy crap. Everybody's really freaking old. Holy crap. I don't know if I can find anybody for these guys to marry. I think this is going to be a little tricky now. Need more younger people in my court, because we're kind of in trouble. I have a lot of people to marry. Okay, so everything looks good there. And we're going to go ahead and upgrade that one. And Seville's done. That's going to be huge for us. It's like Great Woo still growing. And France may surpass us on that, which would be a bad day for us, but you know, we were well aware that this could happen. So, I mean, if it happens, you know, we got to do what we can. We got our next base set up. I don't believe Yep, so it's not considered a road on this strait, I'm sure. So let's go on this side. No route. So this is where we can set up naval governors down here. Especially if we're going to move up north. Since we can't connect to anything. Yeah, we don't have a clear path now. All right, so that sets that up. So if we want to make it really good, we're probably going to have to move here to Seville. At least what I'm thinking. That way we can maximize our governorship. We'll have to put a naval one over here maybe. So we can adjust it, or we can put Navy ones here, close to that. So there's some opportunities here, because I mean, we can still build a road down here and have two Navy up here. So we got some options, something to think about. Anyway, we're going to wrap up here for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. And we will catch you on either Wednesday or Thursday. Have a good night.